Hey, welcome back to Wood Chip Simulator, where we chip wood, and sell it. We chip the wood, then we put the wood that the chips and the chip in the woods, and then we sell it and make money. Speaking of, right, I did maths. Scary, I know. But the things that I wanted / needed in total would be almost 800k. That is with 2 new fields. So that would be field 21 and field 2. 2 would be only for onions. That's it. So that one, since it's expensive as well, it's almost I mean, it's 276k. That one plus the onion equipment by itself is, I think, almost as much as this field plus our little production area, as well as the other stuff that we need, which is, yeah, quite a few things. So yeah, we'll see what we land, where we land at after we've sold all of our wood chips and the wheat. Can't forget the wheat. But we'll start with the wood chips and basically see where we land. Also, let's have some BGM, some music. Ooh, that reminds me, for no reason whatsoever, it's a little dark, that's probably why. I did add, aha, flashlights. So we can have a headlamp. Yes. Okay, we have to switch to it. It's a different one. Okay, there we go. We now have a headlamp. It actually shows up as well. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. This means that I can actually use my hands for things. Yay! Like, for example, I could pick up my my shovel. And why is there a branch here? I knew it! I bloody well knew it. I can't pick it up for some reason. Really? Wait, I can't pick it up. Do I have a head? Okay, there we go. There was something odd going on, but now it's gone. And since we've gotten rid of our wood chipper, we'll just put this one over by the other, well, the actual logs. We'll hide it a little bit so it doesn't look embarrassing. Because only it is a little bit embarrassing. You're embarrassment. You're an embarrassment. Ay. So that's a good start. I'm wondering if we're going to find more logs or, well, things just laying about, because I threw around a lot of things. But let us actually just get right on loading up our trailer. Damn, words. Lights on so we can see. Even when we're in a vehicle. I'll just start working. Yeah. I do apologize for this slightly late start. I was doing dishes. Oh, damn it, I forgot. I have to start the conveyor as well. Oh. There we go. That's a very cubic looking pile, isn't it? Or very rectangular, I should say. Why did that become a hole? Why did we get a hole all of a sudden? Did I put that there? I don't think I put that there. Oh well. It's probably not too bad. Stop moving, please. Me and my driving. Here we go. Yeah, we'll probably be doing this for a while. Of course, if it wasn't obvious, I didn't do any of this offline, which I thought of doing, but I decided not to. Because I kind of feel like if I'm going to stream a game, I probably should stream the game rather than play the game by myself, and then show up on stream and go like, yeah, I've done things. Now I have nothing left to do. I don't know, that feels weird to me. Like, it would feel off. that's just a personal thing. Please, go straight forward. Yeah, grabbing things out of this bunker, it's not the easiest. Not looking forward to the corners, I have to say. And either way, the screw conveyor is really helping a lot. Because it's a lot less, you know, lifting up and forward. I can just, you know, dump it a little bit closer to it, and then let the screw conveyor do the job. Like the only way would be easier would be if there was an actual silo. I know there are like wood chip, not silos maybe, but storages, modded at least. But I don't have any of those installed because, quite honestly, for this save, I didn't really expect to be doing this much wood chipping. So, yeah, there wasn't really any need for something like that. And there still kind of isn't, because, well, we would still have to do this exact thing. Moving all of the wood chips into a trailer to move it into a storage. So in the end, it would be the same, if not more work, for, well, the same results. But had I anticipated all of these wood chips, then I probably would have done something like that, because it would be way easier and way faster. If I could just, you know, put them in a silo and take them out of said silo again immediately. And I'm gonna minimize my notes because they are slightly in the way. Just a tiny little bit. Yeah, I kind of want to try and get as much as possible done today, because there's not a I don't have a lot of time left to play this, so I kind of want to get as much done as possible before it kind of becomes a, well, I just want to relax for a little bit while streaming, so let's fish out the fishing, save, and farm a little bit. So yeah, I want to try and get the wood chips done, the wheat sold, preferably build the full production area, and basically see if we can't get ourselves a little bit of fishing going. Speaking of the maths that I did, the budgeting, if you will, for how much money I would need to build all the things I did want, I did not calculate the aquaculture, whatever it's called, offshore aquaculture. 125, that's still fine. It's still cheaper. One of these is still cheaper than the onion land. Onion field? The field for onions. So yeah, it's also less than the equipment needed to farm onions, so for some reason that is quite expensive. It's 150k just for the equipment. Just for the equipment to farm onions specifically. And that's only onions. You can't really do anything else with those tools. It's just onion farming. So, yeah. It is quite an expensive thing to get into. And I mostly just want to do it because it's new. Well, maybe it's not new anymore. It's been out for a month and a half, but it's new for this map. And this DLC. So, I do kind of want to try it out. Because onions are good. Onions are nice. And for everyone. Except for those who are allergic. They're not for people who are allergic to onions. That would be kind of bad. That'd be kind of bad. And by kind I mean really. It'd be really bad. Yeah, we're gonna need some more serious income, steady income, I guess, before we can get going on the onions. Unless we get all of the money that we need with this, with these wood chips. Which, to be honest, at this rate, we might. We might, but it's not exactly certain. The onion stuff is basically the lowest priority, because we do need a bunch of other stuff for the fishing, for the productions, like for we do need a planter. What was that? Did I hear the dog? I thought I heard a heh heh. Dog's not around here, is he? Sneaky. I probably just heard something else. Yeah, the onions are the lowest priority we have currently. Doing fish and fish food and all that good stuff, that is the higher priority. And then we shall see. It is a little bit of a bummer about the cows, because they are they're basically beef cows. You sell them as food, basically. You don't get any milk from them, so there's no steady income from there. The chickens have been quite poor when it comes to producing eggs, and on that note, so have the sheep in terms of producing wool. That has been absolutely atrocious. So yeah, we haven't really had any continued income, or a solid one at least. It's mostly been just the radio tower, which is hidden behind the tree, and camera angles. It's there, I promise. That's basically been all of our income so far, which isn't great. And well, now the wood chips, which is kind of it feels a little bit wrong that the fish farmers, yeah, we're farming for fish and fishing and stuff. Our main source of income is trees. I'm not too happy about that, but it is what it is. If I wanted to start off faster, I could have just cheated. But that feels wrong as well, doesn't it? I don't know. I feel like if I just cheated to give myself the money I needed to start off the entire operation, that would still have felt not proper. I don't know. For me, it's just like, I can't have that. I have to do it properly in a specific way, otherwise it's not real. Otherwise there was no point in doing it in the first place. So yeah, that's why I usually start off with very little and then work my way up, which means it does take a lot more time than if I'd done things, you know, in an easier way. But honestly, in the end, I have more fun doing it my way. So that's why that's why I do it. I do enjoy it a lot more if I can do it, you know, properly. If you can call it that, it's just a preference, really. We're looking, we still have quite a lot of space. Which is 66.5, I think. So like 13,000 more. But we're doing it. We're getting there. Getting things done. Alright. I completely forgot as well. We don't just need the aquaculture, we also need a boat. Alright, I'm standing in the marker, that's why I can't see it. That's 275,000. So I guess the onions are even less of a priority now. Because well, we need an entire boat that is cheaper than the field that the onions would be growing on. So yeah, we're probably not gonna be getting the onion field. Excuse you. Okay, that's fine. That worked. Yeah. Me and my maths strike again. I did it correctly, I just skipped two of the more important things. Like the place where you grow the fish and the place the one tool that you need to move the fish to where they need to go. Yeah. Those were forgotten. Oops. Oh, that was a little too quick. Can't give up. Hey, we got there in the end. Sort of. Sort of. Okay. Probably gonna go ahead and stop there because we are almost full. I don't think we can get all of what's left in there. Yeah, we can't. So instead we're gonna drive off, sell this, probably still at the animal dealer. If prices have not changed, we'll look at that before we go. Just in case. Just in case. It has gone up again. I think it was 55. Well, let's hurry and sell it while it's still good. we can still get a really good price for it. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Not exactly the tractor that's supposed to drag one of these around. It's a little bit on the weaker side for it. It is a semi-trailer after all. So it probably needs almost double the horsepowers that we have on this tractor to be able to pull it properly. Which is great for when we're supposed to, like, you know, slow down, brake. Yeah, sure, we can brake. Eventually, dude. Ah. NPCs have a death wish, I swear. Like, look at this absolute monstrosity. Oh, let's drive right in front of it. For fun. Because I will be fine and safe, surely. Surely nothing bad can happen if I get absolutely rammed into by a tractor with 60,000 liters of wood chips in a trailer. Nah. Oh. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll once again go and turn around up here so we can dump in damn it. So we can offload the trailer in peace. That sounded wrong when the way I started saying that. I should probably not say it like that. There's enough poo talk as is in this playthrough. Okay, dumpy. Damn it. Dump it. So we get around 115. I should probably remember that at some point. It's been 3 times that I've been here to sell wood chips. Should probably manage to remember 115 each time. But we currently have, I think, just short of what we need for everything except for the ship and aquaculture. Structure, building, whatever you want to call it. We basically have that already. We have quite a lot of wood chips left to go. And we also have the wheat, which we haven't touched yet, which also should be fairly profitable. Yeah. And we probably have crashed into something. No, we haven't. We just probably mauled into a porcine or something. Remember, always check the internet while you're driving. It's the best thing you can do. It's 100% safe and definitely not going to be dangerous for anyone at all, ever. No. No, surely not. Oh, bad decision. As was that. Yep. It's fine. We bounced it. We bounced it. So where there was no reason to worry. No problems. May have been a little bit late to turn. Yeah. Now we're doing fine. He'll be fine. Wait. And something like that. Should be fine. And then we unhook. No, unhook. Thank you. I never remember to wait. I always have to hurry. start again, and we start unloading. Probably would. I think I said this a few times already, but man, having like a wheel loader or something, a really large excavator, and this would have been way less of a hassle. But I think there are a few like wheel loader buckets that are what, 10,000 liters or something. That would have been way quicker. Way quicker. But we don't have that. We don't have any of that. We have this little telehandler. Little, he says. 1,700 liters. It's quite a lot. Just not in the grand scheme of the wood chips. It's not a ton. But, yeah. I made my bed, so I'll have to lie in it. At least for now. No one forced me to do it like this, but myself. Thank you. I should try and remember and pick up the sweeping brush that is still at the it's still at the workshop, isn't it? Or well, vehicle shop, yeah. It is. Should try and remember that, because that might be useful at some point, maybe towards the end. Just getting everything in a pile, and hope that it doesn't get stuck in the pile again, like it did with the big pile when I tried to just sweep the pile. That didn't work. It didn't work. It could have, but it decided not to. Yeah. 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 In the end, we'll get there. We'll get there. It'll just take a longer time. I'm assuming it's taking a longer time than it would have if I had been able to use the brush. But who knows? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe this is actually quicker. I would be surprised, but yeah, calculating things is not my strong suit, as we've established on a few occasions. Sometimes I'm lucky when I think. Other times, well, things don't go too well. Did it leak a little bit? Better not have. It looked like it did though. If it did, maybe it was it leaked close enough to the probably leaked close enough to the screw conveyor that it just sucked it up anyways. been seeing a bunch of Christmas ornaments and decorations now that I've been out walking around where I live. There's such a huge difference in like what people have. Like some are just, you know, the kind of, I don't know, regular slash similar simple things like lights. What do they call it? Why am I blanking on the name of the thing? The lights that you hang up in, for example, bushes, or put up around your house or something. They're on a wire. I can't remember what they're called. Because brain. But it's from that to like inflatable Santa Clauses in the garden. Which I have to say I'm not a huge fan of. They look kind of silly. But I'm not the one living there, so you know, my opinion in the matter is quite irrelevant. I just wouldn't want to have it myself. It's came to a point where I'm struggling to drive right here. Probably because I've been destroying the ground there for a while now. So I get stuck and like can't turn properly, which is slightly annoying. Yeah, I'm more of a, when it comes to like Christmas ornamentation and stuff like that, and decorating. I'm much more of like a simple is better. You know, like the simple lights or you know, candles and stuff, candlesticks. That's fine for me. I don't need the like massive things that can be seen from outer space or things like that. Just simple stuff. I'm a simple man after all. And yeah, it doesn't take much to impress me. Sounds wrong, but I guess it's not entirely incorrect. I'm just not too fussed about like, you know, having the most visible ornaments or the, you know, the best ones in the neighborhood or something like that. Just, you know, a little something here and there. Not too much. Because like I don't decorate for someone else, like, or to show off to someone else. I just do it for myself. Because I do feel like a few of the ones I'm seeing is like competition. Who can have the most and the biggest and the shiniest and all of that. I do think there's some of that going on. Especially when it comes to the inflatable Santa Clauses. Some also have like, I don't know, lit up reindeer. They're absolutely massive. That also has to be like the type of decoration you only have if you want to impress someone else. Which I really don't see how you would want that for yourself. But again, it wouldn't be the first time I get confused by someone else's taste on anything or something. We made a proper dent already. We made a proper dent already in this big old pile. How are we doing? 43. Can fit another 20. Ooh. I'm not hugely looking forward to the other pile, which I'll do after I finish this pile. The one that's behind the fish breeding tent. I think that's the first time I actually called it the fish breeding tent rather than the fish hatchery. But yeah, behind that tent there's another pile which I'm not looking forward to dealing with, because that is also quite large. It also has no... it's very unorganized, it's just a pile. It is just a pile plopped onto the ground. Because, well, lazy and all that good stuff. At least the wheat will be easy. So what we need for that is a trailer. Because that is actually a silo. So we just go under the output and put it out. We'll take it out. That sounds like we're doing a hit for the mafia or something. No, we'll take it out. No, we won't. We will bring the wheat out of the silo. We won't kill it. Probably. Depends a little bit, to be honest. If it's too cheeky, we might have to. If the wheat is too cheeky, we might have to take it out. We might have to make sure it sleeps with the fishes, and not the ones that we're going to be breeding, but the other fishes. It's kind of nice to have the relaxing BGM in the background, because well, I have a tendency to have how to explain this? There's kind of music playing in my brain. So if things are too quiet, there's usually some kind of song that's just going on repeat. And I have had one song really stuck in there for like 2 days. The only time I'm not hearing that song play over and over again in my brain is when there's some other music going on. So it's kind of nice to have have some relaxing music for a change. It's not like it's a bad song, it's a fantastic song, I really like it. But when it's been kind of non-stop running in your head, and not even the entire song, just large parts of it on repeat for 2 days, yeah, it's a little much, I think. The worst part is there's usually only 2 options to find any kind of relief from it. It's either to replace it with a different song, which, well, just repeats the pattern. Oh, it's just a new song. It's either that or listening to the song on repeat until it gets kind of, you know, overplayed in the brain, so it doesn't do it anymore. Then you know, just another song pops up, and that becomes the new one that is stuck until, you know, again, something else comes up. It can be a little bit annoying, I have to say. There we go. Let's go sell this again. And once again, before we go, we'll make sure that the animal dealer still has the best price. Because we do want as much money as we possibly can get. Yes, it's still going up. That is oh, I completely missed that I've had the time paused. What we'll do is we can sit on 2 for a while. It's been, what, 46 minutes? Let's sit on 2 for a while then and try and, I don't know, catch up. Yeah, I forgot I did pause it when I was doing maths, because, you know, it could have taken a long time. It didn't, luckily. But just in case it would have taken a long time, I paused the time. And I only just noticed because I was wondering, why is it still so dark? Shouldn't it be a little bit brighter now that time has passed? And then I noticed, oh no, time is not passing at all. Oops. Oops. Okay, no one over there. So we just drive on. We don't even slow down. Because nothing can break my stride. I know that's not the correct continuation of the lyrics, but come on. It is a good song. And we almost made it. Maybe the bounce got us around. It did not quite know. Okay, that should be good enough. Yep, that works. Forklift only. I wonder what that little house is. Is that like the little store area? I kind of want to have a look and see if we can figure it out. It seems like it would be like a store area from this marvelous window view. Oh, but that's a this is a kitchen, isn't it? With a wardrobe? That's a living room, isn't it? I'm peeking through windows at the animal dealers. That's probably just Katie's house. And I've been snooping. She probably didn't notice me running around her house. Probably not. Surely not. Yes, she noticed, and don't call her Shirley. Yeah. Money. My favorite thing. Money that I can spend later eventually, hopefully. Do we stop by and fetch the brush? I think we do. We are, after all, right here. So it could be a good thing to bring it while we are here, in case we actually gonna need it later, which we might. Okay, now the question is, where do we put it? I don't really want to put it in the trailer, just in case it gets stuck. But it did do fairly well on top of the tractor last time. So let's try that. And we'll drive in third person just to make sure that it doesn't fly off. Seems fine. For now. But that might change at any point. Now if we brake too aggressively, it might slide off. So let's be a little bit careful and hope that there are no batshit insane NPCs driving out in front of us, like they have a tendency to do. Now we are losing it. It is looking like it's gonna slide off. Also, I do wonder what that kind of barking noise is. Not sure. Dude. Again. Yeah, I would really like some slightly less suicidal NPC traffic. It is a little bit much. Or at the very least that they follow the actual laws of the road, other than, you know, red lights. They usually tend to follow that. Usually. Not always. But stop signs, I am... What is that? It kind of sounds like a bark, but it's not. Oh, perfect. Let's unfasten that. We'll hop up and fetch the brush, which only clipped it through a little bit. Let's put it up here by the chicken. What is it called? Chicken coop. Hello. Oh, careful. Don't go through. Yeah. Probably would have been smarter if I had the tractor light up from this side, so I don't have to go around all the time. Just come at the pile from this side. It's a good thing I noticed these things, isn't it? Especially I noticed them on time. I am, after all, a consummate professional. I would never do something silly. Yeah, what is that? Is it a small dog? Is that supposed to be a fox or something? Because foxes that I have heard, at least, don't sound like that. Maybe it's a special Scottish fox. It just has a strange accent. I do like a Scottish accent though. I say that as if there's only one. Again, there are quite a few. The ones I've heard I've enjoyed at least. I've sometimes struggled to understand Glaswegian, but the other ones that I've heard, not really. But I like the way it sounds. Same with most Irish accents that I've heard. I do like a good accent though. Doesn't matter really what language it is. Unless it's Swedish apparently. There are not many accents that I enjoy of ours. Most of them make me want to well, plug my ears and not listen to it anymore. That might just be I don't know, negative bias, I guess. I hear it all the time, so I don't want to hear it now. And oh, of course it's bad because I hear it all the time. While while other languages, then it's, you know, it's something new and exciting rather than, oh, boring. Oh, boring. It's just the same old. But worse, because now I don't understand it. Yeah, we have some absolute melts for her accents. They're terrible. I do wonder why people have them. Surely, if you could choose, you would choose to not have that kind of accent, right? Surely. But maybe not. Maybe not. My brain started going, how would they do something like this? If someone got themselves into this silly situation in real life, would they be doing it? Would they be getting themselves out of such silly situation the way I do? Would they have been smarter to like have the back wall be removable or collapsible in some way, so they could just go on that side and push the pile? You might be able to do something like that in this game if you have the correct mods, I guess. I do know there's some that that are like modular. You have a modular bulk storage, bulk silo, or whatever you want to call it. One of these things. So maybe if you have one of those, you can remove the back wall and then push the goods out. Maybe. It would just have been really useful if I could have used the brush and push it out. I do wonder now if I were to remove the entire bunker and then start using the sweeping brush, would that work? But there's a decent chance it might. But it also might not, and that might break things, and I might have no wood chips left, which would mean way less of the money that I would like to have. Not even halfway. Nice. You can fit so many wood chips in this bad boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Sleepy again. It's probably because there's not much happening when I'm just loading the trailer. So I can just relax and turn off, which is probably a bad idea. It's probably not the best idea. Unfortunately, I still do not have something to be like, I don't know, wake me up. Wake me up inside. So, I'm kind of stuck with water. Probably isn't too bad, to be honest. So I usually have I usually have a water bottle with me at all times. I just drink out of whenever I need to. I completely forgot about it yesterday. Like, I noticed when I was gonna go to bed, and usually what I'll do is I'll make sure that the water bottle is closed, so that, you know, when I'm gonna grab it again in the morning, or when I wake up, it's closed, so I don't accidentally spill any leftover water. When I was going to close it, I noticed that it wasn't open, because I hadn't opened it after I filled it. So yeah, I didn't need to screw the lid on. It was already on. Which isn't very good, because that means I didn't actually drink any water late yesterday. Why was that so difficult to say? So that might play a part. Dehydration, my fave. My favorite spice of life. I have been working on remedying that today, though. So I have been drinking water quite a bit, which is good. It's good. still have lots of space. It's good that we got this large trailer, because otherwise this would have been taking a few years. Seriously? Who is that barking? Show yourself. Slowly. And not threateningly. Please don't meet me. Unless it's the scarecrow again, it might be. Might be that darn scarecrow. I know it's got it in for me. Sneaky bastard. I know what he's up to. Yeah. Steam sale started today. Gonna have to look through that and see if we can find something. Some interesting things. There's usually quite a few, honestly, interesting things on there. Which is dangerous. I will have a peek. Well, I will have a peek later on and see if I can find anything that piques my interest. Because I looked at the was it called Steam Replay, where you get all of the information of the games you've played and all of that stuff, and yeah, it was it was a little sad, wasn't it? It was a little bit on the sad side. So yeah, maybe next year will be a year of I don't know, more interesting things. Maybe something new, rather than, well, here are games that I like that I've been playing already for a couple of years. Then again, I keep going back to old games anyways. There's a reason I played them for several years. I like playing them. Two more? Three? Probably more, like 4 or 5 maybe. Maybe not 5. But I should be able to fit quite a bit more. 4, probably. Great demand at Logistics Center West. For what? For what? That is not very helpful information, to be honest. There's a great demand for stuff. Okay, but what kind of stuff is it? Stuff that I have? Is it the wood chips? Logistics Center West. Let's have a peek and see what the... price would be logistics center west. 1650. The animal dealer's still the highest. What about the wheat? Or slurry? They can't have slurry. Can they have manure? No. Diesel? No. Okay. Oh. Wheat? I mean, that's not even the highest. And it's under the high point indicated by the game. Which is slightly annoying. Yeah, it's his last one. Huh. Oh. I guess this is the disadvantage of having chill music to listen to. Get tired, get sleepy. You become sleepy and then you want to sleep. Here we go again. Borrow this sign a little bit. No one was using it anyway. Oh, crunchy. Get stuck, aren't we? Yeah, we did. I bloody well knew it. Yeah, I still went through it with going the exact way I have done every single time I've gone stuck. One of these days I'll learn. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure though. Did I hear a horse? Oh, there's a horse. That's a pig. From hell. Okay, dump that. I did bump into it, and that would be not great if I bump into it too violently. Let's see if I can wake up a little bit if I sit a bit more straight up. Who knows? That sometimes works. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Raise axle. What was that? Nothing. I guess we'll just leave it. It has something to do with the dolly. I'm not 100% sure what it does. But it does something. Oh. Someone took down a sign. What? How rude. How rude. Can't just do that. Go around running over poor little signs. Do we need the tractor lights? Probably not. Let's move it over here anyways, just in case we need it. We can just hop in and turn the lights on. It looks like we don't really... let's have the front lights on at least. Still do kind of want to see the pile. The pile. Yeah, we currently have enough money for all the things we need. And with this we will have enough for like the aquaculture and the ship as well. Will be awesome. So there's still a chance that we can afford the onion stuff. If we do, we'll get it. We'll go in order of production, aquaculture, well, field aquaculture, productions, something like that. I forgot my own priorities. It's a good thing I can't leave them behind because I absolutely would. Yeah, setting up didn't help. I'm still sleepy. And cold for some reason. It's warmer today than it was yesterday. Which of course means I'm cold today but not yesterday. I'm not sure how that works, but it works. It does, apparently. And unfortunately. Alright, the door. I was wondering what the double mouse click did. Opens and closes the door. I know I've tested it like 4 times before. I just keep forgetting. to do something about this, like stand up and move around a little bit or something. Otherwise I might actually fall asleep where I'm sitting, which would be not good. It would be the opposite of good. Ungood. Ungood. Couldn't. Close. Yeah, absolutely need to do something. Because I kind of nodded off. Let's stand up and move a little bit. See if that helps. Alright. We're still here though. Hopefully there won't be any cracks from me stretching too audible at least. It helped a little bit. It helped a little bit. We'll see if it keeps coming back. By coming back, I mean if I keep almost falling asleep. I'll have to just figure something else out. Because we can't have that, can we? Probably a combination of being tired and doing this very monotonous and repetitive stuff. It is very relaxing, which isn't really helpful when you're trying to not fall asleep. One of the things that I'm gonna check for at the Steam sale was, what was it called? I was watching it earlier. Word at row? Seems like it's like Balatro, but it's Scrabble instead of poker. It seemed kind of fun and also silly. It would be a great way to expose my lack of word skill, as evidenced by use of word skill rather than vocabulary, because why not? Know my word skills. Okay. It did seem quite a lot of fun, and just like Balatro, it has all of the modifiers and bonuses and stuff like that. It seemed quite neat. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. See if it's not on sale, then at least make sure that I keep an eye on it for when it does go on sale, or if I just feel like getting it anyways. Just like I said, it did look quite interesting. I was watching a silly old man play. He was doing really well, which has me encouraged. Because if he can do it, then I can at least semi-do it. I think. He did, of course, have the disadvantage of having a bunch of people there helping, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah. But it did look fun. And also gotta keep an eye out for other fun games. Because now is the time. What? Careful. Careful. I think this might be like... Once we fill this one up, I hope that it's not just like 1 1/4. Because if it's 1 1/4, that would be very inconvenient. What are we? 40? 40? I kind of do like how the pile deforms, even if it's not perfect. The fact that it actually does that at all, I kind of like if I take a supporting part of the pile, the top bit shifts ever so slightly, right? Because that's what would happen. I kind of like it. It makes sense. Is there anything else I want to talk about? Kind of, maybe, sort of. I'm still working on my plans for what I'll do next. It is in the works, but it's also something that's kind of it's a bit rough. It's not going exactly according to plan with the preparations, but it is getting somewhere, which is good. Because otherwise I'm kind of stuck if it doesn't go well. Yeah, it's progressing slowly but surely, and once that's done, then I will once again attempt to make a little video outlining the ideas and the things that I have in mind. We'll see if it works this time. Didn't work last time because, well, planning and all that. Hopefully this time it does work and work out. I'll work out. Yeah, until then, we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. I don't think we'll have enough for the. I don't think we will have enough money for the onion stuff. Again, we don't really need all of the onion stuff immediately. I think, when is it? Onion. They're also a March planting, just like oats. Soybeans is in April. So yeah, for the onion stuff, we only really need the planter immediately. The harvesting, we could just wait until we have the money for it, which theoretically and hopefully we would have after. Well, by the time that the harvesting stuff is needed, hopefully. But no guarantees, of course. Nothing is ever guaranteed. Probably turn the lights off. I don't think they're doing much these days, he says. These hours of the day. Which means that, yeah, we really do need to repair this tractor and refuel it as well. It's doing a lot of work. Squeak, squeak. It's doing a lot of work. it's also doing its very best. Which might not be super impressive, but it is. It is trying. Which is admirable, I think. I was close, almost knocked into the side of the bridge there. That would have been awkward. Would have been really awkward. Nice. Perfectly turned. Wow. It's almost like I've done this 5 times already. It's at this point I remember I should check to make sure that it's still here. Wood chips. Yeah. Like it's still going up. The price is still going up. Which is a little unfortunate because that means that the first, first 4 loads of wood chips were sold at a lower price. Still fine though, we're still getting like, what was it, 115,000 every trip? Yeah. That is quite alright. It's quite alright. Because it means we have money. Wondering, had they already taken down the Christmas ornaments? No, they hadn't. They just hadn't rendered in. I don't notice your non-rendered ornaments. Just like David's house. Look, they load in a little late, don't they? Sure that we don't get stuck again. Done that enough times as is. No, we don't have to. That is not my dog, is it? That is a very, very yappy bark sounding thing. And my dog feels like it's a little too big to be that level of yappy. Oh, I hadn't thought that about the tractor being there will be a little bit of an obstacle. Oh well. I'll be fine. It'll work out. I've been thinking a little bit because I don't know exactly. Most of the things that we need for the productions, we don't have. We don't have them. We don't have them grown yet. Because what we need is a grain mill to make oat flour. We need an oil mill for canola oil. And then we just need soybeans. We have none of that. The soybeans will have to grow. The oats again we don't have, so we'll have to work on that. And the canola, we're still waiting on it to grow. It's over there, past the bus, but it's still growing. So yeah, it'll be a little while still. But that does make me think, like, do we need the production immediately? Or should we maybe use the money for something else than the specific productions? The risk there, of course, is that when I do need the productions, because I have all of the raw materials, I don't have enough money for them. Because I do tend to spend a little bit more money than I intend to. Because numbers. Like, the consequence in game is not that high, so I don't really think too hard about it. As long as I have enough. So it's probably a bad thing to be doing that, because that is the exact reason I got completely screwed over in my Victoria 3 playthrough that I did. Or the Great Britain save. It was because I didn't read and I didn't do maths. That did hamper my progress for a bit. No reading, no counting, no maths. No mathsing around. Standing up and stretching a bit did not really help with the sleepy. It helped a little bit, but it's all back now. It's back. which is a little unfortunate. It is a little unfortunate. Should probably try and do something else about it because, again, I do have quite a bit of stuff that I would like to get done today. And yeah, I'd rather not fall asleep in the middle of it. There is unfortunately a risk that I will. Really? I'm not touching it. What? I wasn't touching it. What was that? Can you see how much you've so we have sold wood chips for 657,000. Can you see how much you've no. That's quite a lot of fertilizer usage. Yeah, it would be nice if you could see like the specific amount of something. It's still going up. That's a little bit annoying. I can't lie. It's a little bit annoying. I think the first ones I sold are like 55. Now they're at 71. And seemingly still on the rise. Like, it's more money for me when I actually go and sell it, but I wanted all of the money from the start. I guess that's price fluctuations for you. For some things, I feel like there probably shouldn't be as high of a fluctuation as there is. Like, specifically things that are used a lot. So, for example, let's see. Is it under M? Yeah. So, milk bottled. Why is there such a gap? Like, oh yeah, in June. Nah. You don't get a lot. Like, there's not a huge fluctuation in like demand for it. Same with eggs. Like, why is there like this 1800 in difference? It's not like there's this, you know, egg season. Like for vegetables, it makes sense for something like wheat, you know, grains, vegetables, like I said. Because, yeah, of course, it's probably going to be more expensive when it's been a while since it was harvested. Let's say sugarcane. It's at its highest in July through September. Yeah, that's right before harvest time, which is when, you know, the stocks have run out, I guess, or when it's furthest away. So any kind of sugarcane would be, you know, in high demand. But eggs, they are laid fairly frequently, and there's always a demand for it. Like, yeah, sometimes, like for example, like I guess during Easter or around Easter time, depending of course what country you're in, but around Easter, for example here, people eat a lot more eggs. So the demand goes up. But it's like the supply is shifting wildly. The demand does not shift wildly, and it's not like, okay, let's just hold on to the eggs until you know, it's more profitable. Like we've done. We haven't moved the eggs that we got from chickens, like, was it 2-3 months ago? They're still there. Perfectly fine to sell. They would have gone so bad by this point that it, like, you would probably have to pay to get them picked up by the garbage company. But that is the issue with that. The financial aspect of this game. I think it all operates on the same kind of logic. There's a high season and a low season for everything. Wood chips peaking in winter would make sense because they would be used to heat houses. Right? Eggs peaking whenever that was. That doesn't really make sense to me. It's not like again, it's not really egg season. They usually come around anyway. The eggs. We're gonna have to go one more time, don't we? That would be slightly unfortunate. Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'll finish loading this, probably go and sell that. And then I'm gonna probably have a little bit of a break and once again try to wake up. Maybe splash some cold water in my face, that usually helps. But yeah, it is something for certain. It's a little bit annoying because I'm never tired when I'm supposed to go to sleep. It's only when I'm doing something that I would like to do. And it comes and hits me like a, I don't know, a bat. A baseball bat. Typical. Thought it would. It was too far away for some reason. Yeah. Remember what I said about it being nice to have some chill music on in the background? Yeah, that's also not helping. It's also not helping. It's too chill. I didn't even have this specific song listed under too relaxing. Or too chill, I can't remember what I called them. No. My beans. Why am I not picking it up? Damn it. Pick it up, please. So why are my choices have the head in the air or be able to steer? Why are those my options? I wonder if I lost some of those wood chips, or if they just stuck in the rest of the pile, or. I don't know. It's a little bit annoying though. Wait, is it full? No. Well, what were you waiting for? What? Two more. At least. Let's have a peek. Prices. Just making sure. Yep, 71. Actually, what I'll do is let's go down back to 1, and I'm gonna go have a little bit of a break. Try to splash some cold water in my face, see if that helps. And yeah, see what happens. Maybe get something to drink as well. Right then. I'm back. I'm a little bit more awake. So, let's go again. Let's go again. And, price is still going up. Alright. Have to start the engine to drive. One of these years I will remember how that works. Maybe. Maybe. I wonder if I can grab the sign with my hands and move it, because it is a little bit annoying to have it in the middle of the road. Just because some madman drove over it. Like it was the most normal thing to do in the world. That's something only crazy people would do. Crazy? I was crazy once. Let's see if we can manage to not get stuck again. Oh, twice in a row. We're actually professional now. Actually professional now. Yay, money, money, money. Yeah. Because we're probably making a little bit more money than we should from just wood chips, but yeah. Boy, oh boy. I mean, I'll take it. It's not like I'm gonna say no to money. But for well, ostensibly fish farmers, might be making a little bit too much on not anything remotely related to fish. Maybe, I don't know. It's just a little feeling I have. where's that sign? I already driven past it, have I? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's... Warning lights on. Can I pick it up? No. I can step on it, but that doesn't really do anything. Okay, warning lights off. Let's go. Let's try it. You can see where the mad person just plowed through the side of the road. Like an absolute mad person. Okay, no one from that side, so we can take out our turn a little bit. Might need to reposition the... No. It's fine. It's fine. It's terrible, but it's fine. I don't like that flickering that apparently happens when I'm trying to reverse before the telehandler has decided it's fully on. It's quite unsettling and unpleasant. Yeah, this will probably, hopefully at least, be the last trailer full, or well, as full as it can be. Hopefully. So it will be rather unfortunate if we have to go like twice with this a little, because yeah, there's not a lot left, is there? Got it. Eventually. I was, like after I'd placed this bulk silo down, I had the plans to just get rid of it and restore the slope and all of that. I might want to keep it just in case I need it for something else at some point. Which means I should probably try and make sure it looks good around it. Because right now it kind of looks like ass. It looks really bad. I should probably do something about that, but... that is also quite low on the list of priorities for now. There's also up by the cow barn, and that also looks kind of bad. I want to fix that too, but that all depends on how much money we have after we've gotten all of the things that we want and need. I do? Yeah, we'll absolutely have room for all of this. Right. Yeah, trying to scrape out the last bits from this. It's not that easy, if I'm honest, because it's a little too narrow between the walls, so I can't really get down and see properly. Like, am I on the ground? Am I level? What am I doing? Who knows? I probably should, but I don't. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I'm almost done with the wood chips, I thought to myself for a little bit. And I remembered I do still have that second pile. Damn it. I had myself going. Almost. I had myself in the first half, not gonna lie. I'll probably keep this bunker silo just in case I need it for something else. We could use it for stone, rocks that are left behind after we have done some stone picking, which we hopefully won't need to do for a while. We shouldn't need to do any or much plowing or cultivating. Well, cultivating we will need to do because we don't have a direct drill. We are not there yet. The planter that we'll have is direct drill though, so that is something. That should help us with our environmental score. But yeah, we are putting down a lime production, which we'll use. I'm fairly sure it only uses stone. They usually do. If they don't, or if it doesn't, then well, I guess I'm a little screwed. I'll just have to figure out what else I need and make sure I have that too. But if we have like leftover stones, we'll just put them here. I'm not sure how likely it is that we'll have a bunch of wood chips again. But if we do... I don't know. Figure something out, hopefully. And there it is. The last of the wood chips have been picked up. It only took, what, 5 hours in total? 4 or 5? It took a while. Now, does this have a trailer hitch? Kinda, sorta. Can it... I'm gonna go ahead and... back it out from underneath the... over the trailer. Come on, come on, come on. Perfectly smooth. Now this is gonna be an interesting one. What if we just do this? I think this is a little too far away, actually. What if we use this bit? Like if we put the screw conveyor here. The ideal would be here, but the slope is too gentle. And I don't wanna terraform more. For reasons. Most of the reasons being, it looks like shit. So that's something I need to fix. Like flattening it out and making a little bit of a platform. And making sure it's good. And no, it cannot. It doesn't have a trailer hitch. I feel like this is... Surely that would work just as well. Do you need to fold it? You need to... there we go. Maybe now. Yes! Score. And that does not look like it should work like that. But oh well, I'll take it. I will drive over. Yeah. Oh, calm down. Steady. Steady, my dear conveyor. And I'll put it down. Hop on in. Is this high enough? Alright. It is, but it looks like shit again. We'll see. As long as it works, I'm happy. The only thing that's important is that it is if it works. Yeah, it's spewing it in. So it's working. Perfect. Perfect. That's all we want to see. It would be nice if we could fit all of this in one go. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. think this is like 2 full trailers of the other one, which was 40 each, so that would be like 80. Yeah, might need to go twice. Oh. Hang on, since this is a much smaller pile, is it possible to use the sweeping brush? I need to keep in mind that. Let's grab just a little bit and put it to the side. There, so that if it doesn't work, there's not too much to try and fiddle with. But because how because of how the screw conveyor works, the brush might work. I hope it does, because that, again, that will make it theoretically faster. Just gotta be a little bit careful. Pay attention to what I'm doing. It does work. It does work. Am I holding it the right way? I am. Okay, let's see then if we can... Let's spin it so we can like brush sideways, I guess. Could brush it out of the wall so we can get in behind it and still see what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Still need to be a tad careful though, because again I don't want to get stuck in either the pile or the wall I'm brushing away from. But also when I'm brushing close to the screw conveyor, I don't want to brush in too much underneath, because if I do, there's a decent chance that it will tip the conveyor over. Which would be slightly unfortunate. Is it working? It's kind of working. It's not working exactly how I would like it to, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, it seems like I need to nudge it for it to start grabbing the pile once it stops, like when it's empty. Because when it's going, it's just going. But when it stops, it seems like it needs to be nudged to keep grabbing new piles. But yeah, this is faster. Oh, well that doesn't work, does it? Gotta be a little bit careful, but mostly it works. Oh, got all of it. It's probably gonna be full soon, though. The trailer. Yeah, it's getting there. So we're gonna have to go once more. Just hope there's no... nope, I think that's it. I think it's full. Yeah. Seems like there might be some pieces that are still... I kind of... collect into the ground. Which isn't fantastic. Is it still the animal dealer? Yep, it's up to 73. It just keeps going up. Frustration. I wonder if we can use the sweeping brush to move the sign away. Just brush it off. Maybe. I'm just leaving my mark on the world. There we go. 3 in a row. Actual professional now. 17,000. 117,000 even. We'll take it. I'll take it. I'll grab it with both hands and take it. I'm probably going to skip doing the onions for now. Only because once we start getting the fish food and the offshore aquaculture going, I want to make sure that we have enough money as a buffer in case we need something else. Like, what if we need... can you buy fish food? Should be awkward if we ran out. I don't know, can you buy fish food? I haven't checked. I haven't checked, so I probably should, just in case I actually need fish food. Be good to know if I can buy it. Something like that. Boop. That's good enough. Even if it's ridiculous. We'll finish with the wood chips and then we'll check. I'm doing the leaning again. I'm immersed. It's working. It's grabbing from way further away than I thought it would, which is quite nice. Just need to get it in the general vicinity. We'll park this thing here. See, we'll get some flickering. Nope. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. You silly. What did it? There we go. It's still going. We'll gather up as much as we can. The last, if there's something that I can't get to, or that is just eluding me for some reason, it'll probably disappear when we do mulching and lay down some new, bloody hell, some new ground textures. Because as we as we discovered, if we lay down some ground textures, we delete wood chips, which isn't fantastic, but oh, can we oh wait, actually I need to go forward, not backwards. Why is it so hard? See if we can actually hook it up. If we can, that will be both useful and slightly strange. We'll try. Oh, the engine's still going. I didn't turn it off. What? Oh, so the screw conveyor is currently what I have on, and I can, because that engine is on, I can turn the wheel on my tractor but can't drive. Interesting. Interesting. Oh well. What we'll do is we'll drive over to the I'm assuming the animal dealer still. It's still going up. We'll do that. We'll sell these chips. We'll drop the we'll drop the screw conveyor at the workshop on the way back. We'll refill the trailer with grain, our wheat, and then sell that wherever that is most profitable. Unless, of course, the price is still under the max that it says. Which it was last time we checked. I don't want to sell it below what is listed as the high price in January. Perfect. But yeah, we are for now done with the screw conveyor, which I believe we leased, right? It was leased, wasn't it? Yeah. It is. So we'll return that. This won't be too much. Oh, will it? Oh, 12k short. 12k short of the million. Sadness. We'll absolutely get there with the wheat whenever we actually sell that. We can check the prices when we are at the vehicle shop and figure out whether we should wait a little bit more and go back home to do a little bit of building, because apparently the prices keep changing. Okay, and then we can go to... Why did I drop it exactly there? Return. Yes. Okay. Right. And then we actually check the wheat price. Wheat. Yeah, it says 1202. The best we have is 1182. Or 89. we'll wait a little bit. We'll go and do some of our... Oh wait, crap. This needs to go home anyways. It's like, oh wait, I'm at the vehicle shop. I need the mulcher and the stuff. Yeah, but I also need to get rid of the trailer. I can't. And yeah, I can't use this tractor for the mulching anyways because it's not strong enough. I need something bigger. Oops, don't need to indicate anymore. I'm not turning anymore. Oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie. No one noticed. I promise. But we'll start on our production area then. We'll pick up the mulcher, the tractor we need for the mulcher. We'll lease both again, and after we have them, we shall mulch the woodland area, or the wooded area, or well, previously wooded area. Get rid of all of these stumps, and yeah, prepare it for trouble. I was gonna say, are we preparing it for trouble? Or preparing it for the good stuff? But this one will try and finagle in underneath. Alright. Did we? Oh wow, it's too tall to actually properly go in underneath. Oh, that's not good. Let's not look at it. Let us not look at that for a while. The important part is that I don't open that door. Just want to grab my brush. I just want to move my brush. I can grab this and move that as well. Because that doesn't need to be here. Go and we'll drop the... Oh right, the shovel's here. Shovel? The shovel. The shovel is here as well. The shovel. On here, I'll move that to where I feel like that should be, which is... Where? On the other side? Maybe. I'll just put it over here. There, that works. Boop. And then we'll go and put this one in the garage. Why would... Really? Ooh. Yeah. Should have known. I should have known. Now we've gone kind of used to going backwards mostly, for some reason. Damn it. So I'm trying to steer opposite of what I'm actually supposed to. Okay, there we go. You're out of the way, which means tractor. We go to the vehicle shop. Hello. Is there anyone here? No. Huh. 3 sounds. Free oil change with every tire replacement. Right. Shop and crop, okay. Oh, they also have Christmas ornaments. I'm assuming that's what that is for. And that's not a permanent fixture. Nah, surely. Surely. That's kind of nice. Kilted Pistons is a name and a half though, isn't it? E. Right, let's see then. We need mulcher. I'll grab this one. And we'll lease it. Yes. And this one, the biggest one. And they're as cheap as we can go. And we'll lease. So yeah, that's 18k gone. No. My money. I just managed to get rich. Oh, why am I going backwards? I don't need to go backwards, I need to go forwards. As once we get back to our farm, we'll hook up the front weight. What the hell is that loud one? We'll hook up the front weight. Oh, it feels so narrow, doesn't it? It feels so narrow. Is it narrow? It is kind of narrow. It feels really narrow. Oh. It also feels... I don't know if awkward's the right word for it, but different to steer. I don't know why. Maybe it's easier in third person actually. I usually don't think it is. I usually think it's easier to steer in first person because you have more of an exact view of where you are on the road. But with this one, it kind of feels like I don't know, I feel like the camera is a little too far back. You know what I mean? It feels like the camera is a little too far back compared to where the steering is. The steering is happening. Maybe it isn't, and it's just like that's how it is. It might be perfectly accurate, but it feels different. It could just be that it is different. Not wrong, just different. Good job. Immediately crashed it. We grab the weight. No, I want the mulcher, thank you. That was a lot of extra options. Ooh. I just need to mulch. And where do we think we have our entrance? Because I feel like we're probably going to be using this road, right? So we're not going let's hop into the build mode, that's easier. I'm probably going to be using this road to access over here, or especially when we're moving things out from here. Then again, when we're moving things to here, we might... Will I use this? Should I just make like an extra road over here? So where will I be bringing things from? I will probably just grab the the crops that need to go in and just put them straight in. And those will be coming from here, here, and here. So they'll be coming from here. Probably through here, actually. Either through here or here. Right, this one almost guaranteed from here, because that's where the axis is, isn't it? And from here, it's probably easier to go here. And if we're already over here, we probably wouldn't go around here. So this might be the access in. Which is a little odd, going through the entire farmyard to get to where we need to go. I mean, the alternative is what? Going over here, using this, and then come through here. I was thinking of having an access road over here. Maybe have one here as well. Could do that. We could do that. Because then again we bypass all the buildings, because if we come through here we have to zigzag our way through. But from here we just go straight ahead, and then we can... Yeah, we'll probably have the access point be here. Like this is our road up. Which kind of fits because there's a little bit of a slope here. And it's kind of flat here. So that kind of works, actually. I'm actually mulching anything. I'm not. Let's lower it. We're gonna make a little field here. It's going to show us where the access ramp is. There, and then we'll did I get all of it? I think I did. Got it? Maybe not. Actually, let's just... Nice, you stop being silly with it. Am I still finding stumps? What we can do is at least get rid of the stumps in the slope normally. I'm not sure yet what to do with this specific bit. Then after that we can just because we're gonna remove the field anyways. We are gonna leave a field. Right now we are. But basically use this as a marker tool and draw out where we need to do the mulching. Actually, everything within here needs to be mulched. It doesn't need to, but I want to. And then do somewhere around here, and then we'll go down here. Something like that. And then we'll just go around. And I will do that until we've done it all. And there are no more tree stumps, no more bushes, no more nonsense. You. Okay. Sneaky didn't think I saw him. Silly. Are we pulling up rocks? Might be. Moo. Now I don't actually need to do all of this, like do a bunch of mulching of the entire ground. I just want to do it, because since I have a mulcher anyways, may as well use it. But what I could do, which would probably make it a lot easier as well, would be to just grab a ground texture and paint over all of the ones that are already here. That would delete all of the bushes, all of the small bits of grass and all of that good stuff, and it would leave the tree stumps completely visible. Is that a tree stump? It is. Sneaky. That is kind of what I mean, like, I barely saw it, because it's hiding. And that is not very nice of it. That's not very nice. Just hiding like that. But this way we clear out the ground, and we take care of the stumps at the same time, which is nice. It'll just take a while. Oh. By a while, I mean quite a while. Actually, maybe not quite a while. Maybe not. I will have to run around the edge though and check that I haven't missed any trees right on the edge, because of course I didn't chop them down evenly. So I don't know. I might have. But one thing that I also want to test, now that I have this, like field creating mulcher, I do want to try and get, go around up there, where I had planned to have the production area at first, just to see if I actually, if I can expand the area usable, or if the restricted area thing is just too powerful. Oh, come on. You silly stump. Because I do believe that the mulcher I used last time over there, I do believe that was one that does not create fields. And if it doesn't create a field, then that doesn't really change the state of the ground. Maybe that is what is needed. Really? Silly stump. Trying to hold me back. It is very loud though. I can't hear the BGM. I also can't see what I'm doing, so that's a little bit of a conundrum in it. There. And this doesn't need to look good because all I'm doing is just clearing out the ground. When I'm done, I'm gonna probably grab my my small tractor, pick up all the rocks that have been dug up or mulched up, I guess, so we can use them later. And after that, I'm just gonna level it and paint it over anyways, so it doesn't have to look good, it just has to be stump free. But like I said, I do want to try and see if I can overcome the area restricted, because that would mean I can use more space behind the farm, not just on the side, because it would be a little bit of a shame if I actually can't use that area at all because of whatever, something. Run around the edge and look for potential missed stumps. This looks fine. That's a rock. The hell was that? Needs plowing. Don't say it, me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't say it. I think we got all the stumps actually, which is nice. Which means we can go ahead and turn the mulcher off for a little bit. Let's head on into the. Yeah, we have a bunch of stones over here, which we can use. We can pick them up. But first, let's go and check. Let's find where the area unavailable is again, because I've obviously forgotten. Area restricted, so this entire area, which is good because it's, well, it's very obvious. that looks like a really weird thing, but it's just... What are they called? Pine fingers. Let's call them pine fingers. Okay, how about now? Where I've mulched, can I? No, it's still area restricted. Area? Area restricted. What did I have? I used like dirt stones, I believe. Yeah. So let's put that back. So we don't have a field over here. Because I don't want to have a field over here. Okay. Well, that's a shame. What's that? Is that also a rock? It's a rock texture. It's a rock texture. How dare you? Okay, well, I'll park this over here just in case we still need it. And we'll go fetch the little guy with the stone picker-upper. And we'll pick up the stones and deposit them where we have all the other ones. Because why not? It's easier to just have them all in the same place over there, and then move them all over to the future lime production facility. Not 100% sure where I will put that. The important thing is to fit the... I was going to make a shed. There are some behind me. The important thing is that I can... oh, really? I forgot what my... I lost my train of thought. Damn you. Damn you. Oh well. I guess it wasn't important. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the important part is the production, not necessarily the lime. Even though I would like to have that lime production as well, the other things are more important. Because I still haven't checked if I can actually... How did I drop behind me? Why can't I pick it up? What did I get stuck on? Is that a tiny bit of stump? Dude, really? You sneaky son of a gun. Give me the rockos. Give me them stones. I have to use the map anyways to check where they are because I have no clue. It's so difficult to pick up all of them. Even more so when you're using like a tool that isn't really meant to do it to be used this way. I don't think it works like it, but I don't think it's supposed to be used like this. There's still some in the woods or by this side. Yeah, a little bit ahead. Oh, there we go. Got one. I guess we'll go right at the edge. There we have some, I think. Or are those just... I don't think those are rocks. Oh, thank you. Okay, I got them all. No, now we're just gonna have to make sure to remember that there is a tiny bit of stump left. Bastard. You bastard. Sneaking around like that. Good thing I didn't just immediately return the bigger tractor with the mulcher. Just also make sure we're not dumping it through the wall or something. Okay, there we go. We'll put that one here. Yeah, they're not as energetic as they were, are they? Ho, 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 ho. Silly billies. Where was it? Right here. Is that the one? Was that? Is there another as well? I think it's just that one. There we go. We'll park it over here then. Okay. 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 Check again. No stones anywhere. Time for painting. Yay, my favorite. Actually, before we paint, let's see, where is it? What was it called? I forgot again. Good thing I wrote it down. Lizard shelter with back wall. Ah, there we go. This one. I'm thinking of having it somewhere like here. So something like that. Which means I want to flatten a fair amount of ground, actually. Up to about where? Actually, what if we have it something like here, and we can have the lime over in that corner. So right here, that would mean right to there, that little cross section. Right here. We shall change. There. What? Hey, the the texture that was underneath the field is returning. It returns. And to somewhere over here. Yeah, this looks silly. So we're gonna have to work on that. Am I on max? I am. Let's make it slightly bigger then. I don't know for what reason it is, but it always feels like the round tool does feel like that is slightly more useful. Oh, I should have checked roughly where the scroll wheel was. I'm close. I'm almost there. There we are. There we are. And we'll let the game flatten it properly. Somewhere like that. Fantastic. This looks horrible. I don't know why I struggled with that. I was stuck between horrible and awful. It became like awful, which I guess isn't too far off. Right, the way out from here will be here, like when we bring things out, will be through here, which means that I will eventually want to make this into a proper road, but for now we're gonna not have a proper road. We're gonna have dirt stones. We're gonna have like so, like so. Something like that. Probably something like that. And then we are going to want to do some more leveling. Not that one. Not that one. I want to try and get the edge out a little bit from the shelter itself. This is not a slope. That's flat. Yeah, I don't know. Do something like that. Might want to use a bit more here actually, so we have some kind of exit area, I guess. So instead of going up here, we go up here. And then we're going to soften here. So we have like an access ramp here. How does it look back here? Awful. Awful is the answer to that. Let's turn off camera collision so we can see. Gonna once again bring the platform out a little bit so we can have a more proper softened slope where we do have it, without it. Want it a little bit softer though. This is like this is very sharp. Right there, I don't need it to be sharp. Here we kind of need it. We don't need it here. Because then it looks worse if it's super sharp. That looks decent. That looks way sharper than it is because of the shadow. Like so. Remove those tracks. And I think we go to up to here somewhere. So I do want to kind of have a slight platform here, for like loading purposes. There. What we'll do is we'll drop in the factories, so we have those done. Grain mill, what parts do we need to be able to reach? Those two. So we could have it like that. The oil mill is the same. We could have the oil mill in this corner. Oh no, come on. Come on. Like so. Like so. And then the grain mill goes on the roof. Something like, oh come on. Like so. And then we want the fish. That is up, isn't it? I think I settled on this one. And I want it to be as in the corner as it can be. Okay, we can use the wall clipping on the other side as a guide. There. Oh, that is actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. That actually works. Because we need to get to this and this for picking the pallets up. We need to be able to dump the product here. Or here we dump the product, here we pick it up. Which means we're gonna need a forklift. Probably. I probably want to use a forklift in here rather than the front loader, for I believe obvious reasons. And then the lime production, we need to get to just the spout part. Oh, spout. I don't know if that's the correct word for it. Leveling time, not bigger. I want it to be more intense. Okay, we'll do something like that to start with, and then we have to scroll again. Why don't you just save the position I was in so I don't have to scroll? Game Y. Game Y. I think this should be fine-ish. Like so. And then we'll go back and we level some more. So it's level. All the way out here. Then we soften softly around there. That works. We'll do a little bit over here as well. So it looks better. Not quite there though. There. And painting time. What is this? Is this concrete? It is concrete. What we'll do is we'll add more. Well, I do have the... yeah, I do. Okay, there. We'll go all the way up here. There. And then go here. Straight lines brought to you by mods. Can't remember what it's called, but it's very useful. It's in the description, in case anyone is interested in it. Then we'll fix this kind of jagged edge there. What I'm thinking is I think we use gravel, like a gravel road. Maybe, oh come on. Come on camera. What do we use? Dirt. We might use dirt first and then we'll fix it later. Actually I want to go back to the concrete. Ooh. There, now we have a straight line all the way. That looks decent. Now the sides, should they be concrete as well? Probably. They probably should, shouldn't they? That would make sense. As well as the ramp. Or the entrance, I guess. do this side as well. Basically the thinking here is make it look like the ground was concreted properly, so the structures had proper support when they were put in. This does not look flat, does it? Because it's not. Here doesn't look flat, also because it's not. Why is it not flat? Slightly rounder and a very soft tune. And then we want dirt. Actually we'll paint some more dirt around. That width, yes. Nope. Changed my mind immediately. What else is new? So there. Okay. So basically just trying to get all of the ground that I mulched up to be not mulched ground anymore. Oh, come on. Thank you. Go around right up to the edge. Try and soften the edge, like blend it. Like so. Around here's fine. It's this bit that isn't too good. Okay, that looks odd, so we'll do that as well. What is... we have tiny little bits of grass. We'll probably add a little bit of grass around here and there to make it look a little bit more natural. Don't need my notes. And then we'll grab dirt. We'll do the smallest one, and then we'll do something like that. Some like dirt has been dragged up onto the concrete. Because there's no like concrete dirt, is there? Concrete broken is available, but like doesn't look very broken to me. I would like the dirt. Because there's nothing really else. Road gravel? Can do a little bit of that. Mix that in a little here and there. Because I believe that's what's used here. So we can use that to blend in a little bit more. A little haphazardly, nothing too coordinated. Tire tracks. What does that look like? That's definitely one of those spread out a little bit. Let's put the concrete back. Could maybe have some of these like right towards the edges, and then we can have some more train track stones. Some more. Where's the dirt? Give me dirt. Again, have some more around the edges. Basically, being some dirt has been dragged onto the concrete. It looks decent enough. I would like some. Could there possibly be some like decorations? All right. Dirty details. That's more for, well, large arse roads. Something like, yeah, it's one of these. Mud tracks, gravel tracks, tractor, long dark, gravel grass spots. Interesting. Okay, can we find anything in here that is basically what I would like is something that is like oil spills. What's this? Garbage for, yeah, I agree. It's garbage. Indeed. Should probably have some like fishing decorations around. Since we are a fish farmer, farm fish stuff. We do stuff. But yeah, I would like to have some like oil spills or something like that makes that breaks up the monotony of the concrete. Makes it look like it has been used a little bit, even if it hasn't actually been used yet. There's nothing that that actually happens with use. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of neat decorations that we could add to make it look a little bit less sterile, I guess. Ooh. Stumpf. Okay. Guess we can guess the language of the mod author for that one. Stumpf. I'm not really finding any like oil marks. A bunch of other stuff that we can absolutely use, but not like ground texture things. Yeah, flowers probably don't fit too well. But no, apparently not. The closest was the like the dirty details, but then that would be what? Gravel tracks, tractor tracks, long tractor tracks, long dark. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Can I have my cursor so I can click things? Thank you. Yeah. It's probably something we'd have to... if we were to drop like... Come on. Nah. It doesn't really look good. Nah, it doesn't really work. I guess we... It's new and shiny and we keep it very clean because of our fish food when we're producing food things, foodstuffs. So we clean very regularly. I don't like that. That is very sharp. Camera, please. Like, I kind of want the edge to be sharp, but I don't want there to be like what that was. It's basically just a spike. Like this sharp is fine because it's like a corner. I daren't breathe. It's probably as good as it's gonna get, isn't it? Okay, let's see then from ground level. What does that? How does this work? Does it work? Not too fond of this specific area, but going up here works. Going up further up here works. Let's see, what do you need? You need just 50 stones for 50 line. Brilliant. Brills. Right. Oh. This as well. So I'm gonna stand here as a marker. So I can see that clearly. Okay, there we go. That is a lot better, yes. But this I still don't like. Hello? Hello? Okay, that looks pretty decent. It's not fantastic, but it's pretty decent. This though is not brilliant either. Okay. But and make sure we are as small as possible, as soft as possible. And we'll try to... Why is this so sharp? Yeah, like right here. Why is there like a trough? Shouldn't be. Why are those my options? It works. Kinda. It kinda works. It's still like severe slope ish. I do want, where are they? They are here. I do want to have some kind of fence. What does this look like? No. Metal fence. Look, basically just make sure that this looks safe. Amsterdam river fence. Meh. Industrial bricks. Concrete bricks. Nah, that looks a little not too fancy. And I don't want to have wood. Mesh fence? That could work. Chicken fence is too chickeny. Frame mesh? Nah. Nah, it doesn't really fit in either. I kinda wanted to fit in with the shelter. No. Like the mesh fence works because it's just mesh. fins? No, not those. I don't like those. No. No. Wire mesh? Well, these could possibly work, but I'm not a huge fan of the barbed wire. Oh, this could work. Simple metal fence. Probably this one still over this simple metal. Why are they all simple metal? Stone wall, no. That does not fit in. Hedge? Oh, definitely not. I kinda like that. That looks more edge of this is more like the edge of a field, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm thinking still thinking the whatchamacallit. Simple metal, was it? Oh, this one's invisible. Oh, because it's for an open chicken coop. Oh, these are gates. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. What are the different... Ah, so it's gates. We don't need gates. We don't need gates where we're going. Then from here to here. Oh, really? Start in the corner and go in. Do we do that? And then we can just start from here and go. Is this going fairly straight? It is. Doesn't need to be too far. Maybe just up until here, actually. Yeah, that looks like a fairly good corner, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I got it, actually. Nice. I'll take that. And then it's basically just so it looks like some sort of safety has been applied. Obviously, slightly further in on this side than we are on this side, but it's fine. I think. Ooh, that is sharp. Yeah, that works. And I think that the end point is actually really, really good, because this is where we'll be like driving in and out with vehicles. Later on, we'll fix the entrance to the road so that it's proper. Okay, then what we also needed is what on earth? This is still field? Oh, no, it's not. Supplies. Or is it? It is. Oh well, that's fine. There's still some areas that have been, or haven't been, I should say, unfielded. Like here, I think. Let's see if I look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Dirt stones. Okay, where else? Still a little bit. Okay, and then it's the corner here. No. Yeah. Calm down. Calm down. I hit. Ah, jeez. Turn off the camera. Collision again. I think that might have gone there. Nope, there's still some in that corner. It doesn't matter, does it? We don't get a... yeah, we don't have an environmental score up here, so it doesn't matter. I still don't understand why that doesn't have perfect nitrogen. It should. Shouldn't it? No, right. Wait. Maybe it should. Because it has perfect nitrogen. That means, to me, it should have full nitrogen. Score. Maybe not. Or maybe... I don't know. That one is 0 for some reason. Great pH value. No weed control, considering it's, you know, doesn't have weed. No weeds. Again, nitrogen is perfect. Score for nitrogen. Fairly short. Yeah, it's 0. So, I mean, what can you do? If having perfect nitrogen score is not good enough for... if that's not good enough to have even half nitrogen, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, we have our little production area. Was there anything else we should have up there? Shelter, oil mill, grain mill, fish food, lime production. We have lime production, shelter, fish, grain, oil. Right. We need to buy the land, which is easier to do if you don't screw up. This one has been harvested, has it not? It's been plowed as well. Has it not? Yep. Which means... let's see, how much will it go for? 129. 576, yeah, so that's exactly what I had. Oh, but would buy Ben's house as well if we buy that. Luckily he can actually stay, it's okay. He can keep his house. I don't need it. I already have Walter's house, which is also where I sleep, even if I have a little container for myself. We'll buy it. Yes. Well, it's mine now. Yay. What else should I do? I should check the price for wheat. At least the wood chip price seems to have stopped at 73, or it's gone down maybe even from 73. Wheat. Yeah, 1180. Maybe it's gone down. Was it 89, I believe? And the max has gone down as well. Well, that's wonderful, isn't it? Let's teleport around until we get to the correct. There we go. Not the barley, I want the wheat. Start. Oh no, you're missing. Okay, it's this one. Logistics Center Railroad. Tack. Where's that? Where's that? Right. Oh, where we sold a bunch of wood before. Okay. I'll drive off with this. Alright, I was gonna add the roads here. We can do that when we have sold the wheat. And that will be fixed at a later date, I believe. I do believe. But yeah, we'll put in our extra little roads or access roads, so it's easier for us to maneuver or drive around our little farm. Because I do believe it would be beneficial. Go, you can do it. No, faster, you can do it. Ooh. We're still double digits in speed. Hope no one wants to go past us. Nope. Not from the other side either, which is good because we're literally just covering the entire street. We made it. We made it. Not gracefully, but we made it. And this is the last job for this trailer as well. Well done, trailer. You've been very useful. Very useful indeed. While we are at the vehicle shop returning the trailer, we can also go ahead and we can get ourselves our planter, because we may as well buy it now, even though we don't need it for a while yet. We need it for when we need to plant our this is gonna be tight. We need it when we shall plant our whatchamacallits. soybeans. 50k? I feel like that should have been better. I do wonder why that price kept dropping though. That makes me sad. I want more money, not less money. Right. On the road again. It's much easier going this way. There's not a big arse uphill. Okay. I do hope we can, I just realized, I do hope we can attach the planter to the dolly. I don't think we can. Ooh. I believe it has a... Oh, it doesn't even have a trailer hitch. Or does... No, it doesn't. Oops. So what I'll do is I'll probably... Let's park the dolly here. Because if we're gonna need it again, it's going to be over here. So we'll park it. I said we'll park it. In only one parking space. Yep. Reversing again. My mortal enemy. Oh, that's pretty good. Squirp. Okay. And then we'll pick up the planter. Which I decided was this one. Okay, your soybeans. It is a direct drill. It can have fertilizer in as well, so we can do all of that. Yes. Purchase. There you go. Construction cost? What construction cost? What have I constructed? What? Corn. What did I construct for 2,500? And can we fold this? This is kind of no, we can't. It's a little wide. Just hope we don't come across any other cars, I guess. It is a little wide. Oh hey, look, another car. Safe. Oh boy, here's a bus. Turn. Are you turning? No, you're just standing still in the middle of the road. Brilliant. Come on, look forward. What a weirdo. Oh, scrape that guy a little bit. He'll be super happy about it. Not everyone gets to be... What? Scraped by my new planter. Careful! He says 4 seconds after crashing. Again. There are no indicators on this planter. Oh boy. No one could see me when I was indicating. Now where do I put this one? Let's just put it over here somewhere. Oh, a full bale. A full pallet. A full thing. A full house. Oh, damn it. Well, it needed to go over here anyways to repair this thing. And by this thing I mean the tractor. Okay, perfect. I have definitely not destroyed the planter the first thing I did. Come on, turn with me. Why are you... Please. It's like it has several axles. It doesn't turn the way I want to. When I want it to. Did I let it go? Okay, there we go. Just takes a little while, okay. And since we're here, we can refuel. And also repair. Because it is a little bit dingy at this point. Repair. I don't think we'll repaint because that's holy 44k to repaint. That's dirt, I think. Yeah, we'll not repaint it. It's dirt. It's just dirty. It's fine. Alright. And it was at this point I remember I should have just come back here, grab the low loader, because we do need a forklift as well. Oh well, what I'll do is I'll back this one up right next to the low loader. Wait. We'll hop out. And I will call it here for today. I'll continue tomorrow. Because of course. Because of course. We're getting somewhere now. Finally, we're getting somewhere. So tomorrow we'll get a forklift. We'll get the access roads over in that direction somewhere. What else? Well, maybe prettify this area a little bit so it doesn't look like crap. Maybe. What else? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll write down things I want to do and then I'll just do them, I guess. But yeah, tomorrow.